Okay. Hi, welcome back, VOD watchers. Yeah, I'm here to meta. Thank you, Miss Meta. Thank you, Miss Meta. JK, bye. And like to sing a song, and it's alright. Listen to a lot of talking heads today. Let's put Beans in a different outfit. I don't know about this outfit. Let's hit this one. Would you like to sing a song? What's this? Okay. It's alright. You know when Terry liked Eat the Ground? Right now, I think. Also, I didn't listen to this. I forgot to listen to this.
Hey, Beans, I have absolutely no idea what you're talking about, but it sounds like, hey, you been drinking again, Beans? You're using goddamn swear words all the time now, goddamn. You might have turned into like a sailor.
Blair, park your car when you wake up. Okay. Cat crew. Would you like to sing along? Oh, this is such a better picture than mine. Oh, this just makes me sad now. The hell?
In all honesty, do I want to even know?
This is from yesterday. Kat and I went down to the boardwalk to take pictures for the trading cards. And then Tickles and I started playing Leapfrog or something. This is Did she? Blair fucking Benson. No shit.
Okay. Hi, Beansy.
Blair Benson.
Do you like it?
I love it. Did I tell you this is
Yay!
what I wanted?
You had mentioned yesterday that you wanted me to paint your car, and I just did it.
This is exactly what I wanted. Red on top, yellow on the bottom.
Oh, yay! Then I did it right. I also cleaned it so it looked shiny.
God damn you, Blair Benson. Thank you.
I'm glad you like it.
I really do like it. Thank you. I'm gonna go park it and then probably wreck it. So
Okay, I'll fix it. It took me 3 kids to fix that.
yeah, I am not used to driving fast cars.
Oh, Jesus Christ, Terry.
Let's go in the secret door.
No. I put in the password.
Oh yeah.
Because there's so much in there, so that all needs processed. I'm glad you like it, Beansy, but yes, I will fix it as many times as you want to wreck it.
Okay, I appreciate it. What are
No
you guys
problem.
up to?
We're on the farm right now. I'm about to take a little nap.
Okay.
But I will be back awake.
Okay. Sounds
Bingy,
good.
Did you fill a crate up here full of metal and plastic?
No, that was not me.
Oh. How much is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8? There's like 10,000 materials, just metal and plastic in this crate. About 7,000 metal and about 3,000 plastic.
Okay, so I'll take care of that. I'll bring something up here and get it all and take it to the bar to get it processed.
Yeah, we can do the mule or the pounder or whatever.
It'll fit in Udi. I can do it.
Oh,
I just
okay.
don't know who put it here.
well, it wasn't me. I wish it was, but it wasn't.
Oh, okay. I guess I'll keep it.
All right.
I can't. All right, I will call you when I wake back up.
Okay, sounds good. I'm gonna park this, and then I have like a couple errands to run, so
Okay.
I should have stuff to do to keep me distracted until you're back up.
Alrighty, I'll talk to you in a bit, Beansy.
All right, sounds good, Blair. Thank you.
You're welcome. Love you. Bye.
Bye. Oh, fuck. It's alright. It's alright. Oh, I gotta grab my cock and stuff. Alright, I'll come back. Hold on, that cooking stuff. I'll grab it. We're on the road to nowhere. Oh, fuck yeah. Oh, hell yeah. That's hard as hell. There's a city in my mind, and all the time. It's alright. It's alright. I'm fucking cooked, chat. I'm so nervous about tonight. When you like to sing along and help me sing along, it's alright. That's Cat right there. We're on the road to nowhere.
Hi. Yeah. No shit.
That looks like a Hot Wheel. Mods ban that guy. Mods kill him.
Raining cold fire and one viewers just showed up at my house.
Rain. Hi, Rain. Thank you for the raid. Hello, Rain Raiders. This is exactly what I wanted, Rain. Thank you. Also, just drove up there. Cat is standing outside of the Lost compound with Raz, and I feel very awkward, so I am taking a different way back to the barcade. There's a city in my mind, and all the time, and it's alright. It's alright. So I got it right. Yeah, this is exactly when Robin showed me how he has his painted. I wanted exactly this. He thinks I'm gonna You did. I'll be back. Sounds good. Sounds good. I'm gonna go grab my cooking stuff. Make sure that's all put away, and then I'm just gonna hang out until I get the word, I guess, one way or the other. There's a city in my... Oh, there's a city in my frame rate. It's alright. Okay, so I should have like 300-ish of all. Right? Yeah. I gotta pick up cigarettes. I'm out of cigarettes. Do-do-do-do-do. All right. Materials gathered. Ass lathered. Ooh, okay. Runoff bag. Fucking wheelbarrow. Oh, man. Just a bot. She's hitting me with just a bot. Uh-oh. Just bot? Son of a bitch. Oh, son of a bitch. Sorry, I really have been listening to too much Talking Heads today. Also, I might be both over caffeinated and under rested, so I'm like extra cooked. Can I get the goodie bag now? Yeah. We absolutely have enough for a new engine. We're on the road to nowhere. Okay. Okay. Okay, then open this and put that there. And actually open that again. Pull that out of there and pull these. And we're going to drink some water. We're going to eat some spaghetti and meatballs. There's a city in my mind. Oh, it's so... I need to stop fucking doing that. Sorry. How stocked are we on stuff? Like, do we need shit or did Blair... Oh, Blair Benson... Okay, well, she did the tea, so that's nice of her. You can worry about that tomorrow. We're gonna just fucking chill. Let's go get a pack of cigarettes. Let's go to City Hall and turn in that one homeless pictures job. Fuck it. You know what, Kirby? You said that as a, you know, to insult me. It looks like a Hot Wheels. That's the name of this one, Hot Wheel. Uh-oh, someone got pulled over. Uh-oh. What is it? Yep. Who said it was an insult? Me. Kirby, how are you? How was work today? VOD, or not VOD watchers, live viewers, does anyone want to catch up on what happened today? Does anyone need filled in? Because it wasn't good. There's the city in my mind. Work was fine. What's up? What's Beans been up to? Basically being told by Kant that, if the Lost, vote her in tonight, there will be no Kabot. And that they should pump the brakes on Kabot. So... And that her boyfriend is very jealous. So they should pump the brakes on Kabot. So... They are back to being just friends. And only friends. And, quite frankly, I don't... quite frankly, Beans the Clown's future is in the hands of the Lost, and he, you know, that wasn't part of the deal, but it do be what's happening. There are so many cops out tonight. I did kind of pick a bad night to be driving this, huh? They are gonna get my ass. It is funny to me though for Beans to go from, you know, dirt.
That's a hell of a ride you got there.
Thank you. So that's, I mean, that's the big thing. Had a really good scrap run this morning. Helped Rain set up her microphone stuff. And then, yeah, had a fun at first, but then very awkward and kind of sad conversation with Kant. And, and then went hunting for a little bit. I don't know. If you haven't been following along, it's not hard to figure it out. Well, that guy does have a point. There are no comps around. Good point, Mr. Speedman. We gotta go get some money from City Hall. So we're gonna go do that. Left, right, forward. We like to party. lad. That picture is way more likes than I thought it was going to. Me and Tickles playing leapfrog. Smile. I'll just be here half an hour. Less than half an hour, probably.
We'll open this door up, you know, later on, but for now, just for the flow. Oh, I always have that door open.
I gotta talk to this lady, pick up some money.
Hello. Thank you.
Cool. I love money. What am I at with this? 9. Okay. And I don't think I have a paycheck to pick up, but I'll check to see if I do. I don't think I do. No. Well, that was kind of sick. Just fucking grinded on the rail. That was cool. Did someone just hit my car? What the fuck? Why is... Yeah, those guys had to have rammed into my fucking car or something. What? Why? That's weird. Go buy cigarettes. We have two grand. Let's go buy 2 grand's worth of cigarettes. Why not? Oh, is this the power drill guy? Wait a second. Is this the guy who needs his thing found on the roof? Because if so, I can do that. No, the person's like right here? What? No, they aren't. It is the power drill guy. It's got to be the power. Guess we haven't done this since the reset?
Hey!
Oh.
Here I
Right, the special wrench. Okay. I got this. I'm sure it's moved since the last time, but I at least know what we're looking for. And we're leaving. Goodbye. I'm gonna accidentally throw him off the roof, aren't I? I need to stop running around up here. that it? I don't think that's a wrench. That looks more like spray paint. Okay, last time it was over on that side. There's a city in my mind. Okay, it is not there. That's fine. Because I know what we're looking for. I know what it's supposed to look like. Private property, keep out. Okay. Well, now I want to go in. Now you've made it seem enticing. What's in there? Of this, I want to know. I can't get in. Kind of cool, though. Paint. It looks like a wrench. It sort of looks like that wrench because it is that wrench. I want to know who's talking. Who is yelling so loud I can hear them from on top of this building?
Hey! Thanks.
Cool. Another grand.
Maybe at the mall they know that place is awful.
Easy grand.
Except for Burger Shop. That place is great.
What the fuck is that? Who's yelling so loud? Why is it on the sidewalk now? What the fuck is going on? Are people hitting it? Do I have a desync? I don't understand how this keeps getting fucked up. It's very weird.
Oh, nice car.
Thank you.
Yeah, it's sick. Small, but sick.
Thank you. Alright, let's go buy cigarettes. It doesn't seem like people's ramming into it, which makes me think that I've got like a desync issue, but never seen a desync issue affect cars like that. That's crazy. Let's see what this person wants. I don't know, chat room. What do you think? How fucked is Beans the Clown? I'm thinking pretty fucked, TBH. Like Earl Sweatshirt said. Who is Earl Sweatshirt? I'm not okay, but I'm gonna be alright. Okay, it's like Ronald Reagan said, "Please God, let me die violently and painfully. Now, pulp me now, God." It's so funny that I've got a fast car. I don't know. Something about it really tickles me. That they finally made a car old and ugly enough that I'd be into. In what world is that car ugly? Mine? It's small and boxy and dumb looking, and I love it. But it is all of those things. Is there a guy around here to talk to? Oh. Oh, I can't get that anymore because I don't fish. But that would have been good money. But I don't fish. Sorry. Bye-bye. Okay, who else can we talk to? Still gotta find those tools. Let's talk to this guy. You know what? I never go down this way. Let's talk to whoever this is. See if they've got a job. Chat, my dad was on a streak tonight, telling me stories about how he used to catch fish with Velveeta cheese. That's his secret fish killing weapon. Is Velveeta cheese. which is, you know, absolutely a my dad kind of story. Oh, you know what? I haven't done the pick up the trash around the gravestones. Could do that, make some shmoney. And also we can pray to God. Hold on. Where's the trash guy? There he is.
Hello. How you doing?
God, you only... Yeah, I'm not even going to make a grand on this. This kind of don't be worth it. But whatever. We'll also get an experience point out of it, so... Could be worse. You know when like someone goes hard on cocaine and they like do that thing with their teeth? Jimmy Coates. What do they call that? Isn't it like gurning? I keep like doing that today. Am I all right? What was in that cold brew that King told me to buy? Oh, someone really died here. The whole family died? George Bailey? Jimmy Stewart, George Bailey? Now wait a second. You can't give me this parking ticket. I know the law better than you. The police are corrupt. Jimmy, R.I.P. Jimmy Stewart, you would have loved Grand Theft Auto 5 roleplay. No, you wouldn't have. You would have just said the N-word a bunch. That wouldn't have been good. What's this? Mama, you wanted me to be in control. You gave that to me. Now you go running to Jen and acting like I'm the bad. Uh-oh, drama trash. Mama naps. Yeah, she do be napping now. She getting some honk schnoo. When I'm dead, I want them to call it the eternal honk schnoo. He's gone to do the never-ending honk schnoo. He'll be hitting that honk me up in heaven. Or hell. Take your pick. I keep thinking the decorations are trash. Yes, no. Are grave decorations garbage? Let me know. Are they? The dead people can't see them, can they? Anyone answer that one for me? Anyone got the intel on that? I want if I die, the big if I die, I want them to call it the Eternal Honk Schnoo, and I want my grave to be like decorated in like annoying inflatable Christmas decorations. I want it to be like a goddamn like synced laser light show every night in my grave. Oopsie. Uh-oh. Now I can't finish the quest. Well. Fuck my ass, then. That was probably the last thing I needed, wasn't it? No. But I don't think I can finish the quest now. That's cool. Damn, I am still missing a couple. But like I said, I don't know if I can finish this now that I fucking blasted that bottle with my big toe. They respawn eventually? Yeah, but I'm not sure. Not sure when, TBH. I don't know when. What's this? Rip Sharon Slutsky. Okay. A large rock. Sully. A lot of people in this city be dying. gonna post on live. People in lot of people really dying. Wow. Post. Insightful post from Beans the Clown. Happy to help. Happy to be here. Proud to be an American. Comb it again. I love that I only do searching quests when goddamn it's dark and raining. Just the perfect time for it. Who is this? Paul Allister. Oh, yeah, I went to that guy's funeral. I think that guy should have not died. And that's all. I'm gonna criticize that guy's RP for a second. Shouldn't have died. I don't know anything about him. Bad call. I don't know. Could have just not. Big drama. Yeah, there's got to be. I think there's like 2 more. One of them is probably that bottle that I accidentally exploded. I don't know what the other one could be. Yeah. Wish I didn't explode that bottle with my foot. 'Cause that was probably the last thing I needed. And now I can't finish this. That's unfortunate. That is unfortunate. I don't believe it. Yeah, that seems likely to me. I might just be fucked on this one until everything respawns. That sucks. Oh, no, that's not litter. That is litter. That's not quest litter. That's just litter. Okay. Died here. Danny Maldez. Okay. R.I.P. Danny. We've already done one funny post today. I don't need two. Thanks. Thanks. But no thanks. One funny post is enough. Thank you. I know you were not found, but I believe you are still out there and I'll find you, Jackie. 2023. What? Is she like the fucking crow? What is that? She gonna rise from the grave? I mean 2023. Memento Mori. Isn't that wasn't that like the Markiplier channel? Wasn't that what that was? Memento Mori or something? Right? Does anyone know what I'm talking about? He had that vlog channel and then he like nuked it after like a year of daily uploads or something stupid. Sorry, not stupid. Something different. Sorry. Daniel Bishop. Oh, this guy actually died on the server. Oh. Forever my chief of police. Oh, he was the chief. Miss you more and more every day. What if I just piss on it? What if I just... Sorry, that one's... Something about that's real funny to me. Beans the Clown just pisses on a random beloved person on the server's grave. Because he has no idea who they are. All I know is I gotta piss. Yeah, I think I'm fucked on finishing this one now. Until that bottle respawns, I think I'm just full on fucked. That sucks. It's a shame. Jonathan Breyer. Alright, I think I actually have to say fuck it to this. I think it's not completable, so. Whoopsie. Oopsie doo. That sucks. Huh. What are you gonna do? We'll try again some other time. Alright, I'm gonna make Beans the Clown go pray in this church, and I'm gonna go piss. IRL. And then we'll go buy cigarettes or something. Just for funsies. Still the pizza church, huh? Okay. Is there an E pray? E surrender. Surrender to God. Fear him. Destroyer of ships. I'll be right back. All right, sorry about that. That no, stop. That's one of the all-time great songs. I think you could say that about like 20 different Talking Heads songs. Fucking love the Talking Heads. Sorry, seeing if the bottle that I exploded with my foot has respawned. It has not respawned. Oh, that sucks. Alright, I really do think I'm just gonna have to come back later. What are we gonna do? Me and Tinkles playing leapfrog. Smile. What did I ping? Oh, that guy down there. Sure. Why not? Sure. What the hell? Why not? This is kind of the closest store, huh? Let's go there and buy cigarettes. We need cigarettes to look cool. Sorry. Hate to be the bearer of that bad news. Cigarettes do make you look cool. They're pretty much like the #1 thing you can do to look cooler. Oh man, I kind of feel like I'm just waiting for the other shoe to drop kind of situation, you know? Guys, what's your favorite Talking Head song? Hot take? Hot take. Hey there, mods, kill him. I said Talking Heads, not shitting ass. I do like burning down the house. Ah, I just need to buy cigarettes. Psycho Killer? I think Psycho Killer... Psycho Killer or Once in a Lifetime, I think it's the safest choice. But also great choices. Right, like Once in a Lifetime might be their best song ever. It's just, it's also probably their most popular. Same as it ever was. Same as it ever was. There we go.
I think these prices are pretty fair.
Cigarette. Daydream. You were only 17.
Thank you. Goodbye. Thank you very much. Come again.
Been all day since I had one of these. Wow, I love this cigarette.
Kick his ass.
What? Did you hear that? Someone said they're gonna kick my ass? They're gonna kick my ass? That guy just whip out a... What the fuck's going on there? Oh. Hold on. Beans exaggeration. Like now we're full on lying. This ain't even a fib. Hello.
Hi, what bikers?
I don't know. Just some bikers. I don't know who they were affiliated with. But they threatened to kick my ass. I went, okay, try. And then I sped off.
It's kind of badass, Beans.
I know, you're pretty hard, right?
Yeah, that's like, damn. Very, very, I'm impressed.
What are they gonna do? I'll just hit them with my car as hard as possible. I don't care. I'm faster than them in the Hot Wheel, so.
True. Wait, I'm sorry, the Hot Wheel?
Yeah, that's what I'm calling it now, the Hot Wheel.
Please tell me that's gonna be a license plate.
Hopefully, maybe someday.
That'd be so good.
So, yeah, I'm just kind of driving around now.
I tried to get out of it before I took my nap.
Yeah.
And they were very much both just like, we really need you there. And I'm like, fuck. Oh, here's Danny.
I get
haven't
you.
gotten a hold of Caleb, so I haven't gotten. What is this? You have one too? Why does everybody have this car? Beans, Danny has one of your cars.
Yeah, wait, put me on speaker.
Hold on. Okay, you're on speaker.
Yo, Danny.
Yeah.
That's what's
Love
up,
this
Danny. I literally just got threatened by bikers and they said, we're going to kick your ass. And I said, okay, try, and sped off at 120 miles an hour. I'm kind of like invincible in this thing now.
You got confidence I have never seen with this car. I'm not gonna lie to you.
That's what's up.
Oh, fuck. Blair, where am I going?
I don't know. I couldn't get a hold of Caleb.
God damn it. Alright, give this up.
I tried calling him and he didn't answer, so I called Beans, and then I also sent him a text and he didn't answer.
This bitch doesn't answer the next 10 seconds. I'm gonna be pissed.
He literally called me less than 10 minutes ago.
Yeah, I know. That's the crazy part.
Beans, Chet tried to buy me a $200,000 car today.
What the hell?
Yeah.
The fuck?
But I think he can get it for cheaper because there's somebody that has one that doesn't want it. It's a 4-door electric.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just gonna sit here and keep fucking letting this ring. He can eat my entire ass if he thinks I'm hanging up. But yeah.
Beans, if I die, no, I love you.
What the heck, Blair? You can't be saying things like this after this week.
I'm kidding. I'm sorry.
Real though, if I die, I think we know who did it.
Yeah. You're not gonna though.
No, not in this car. Not in the Hot Wheel. They gotta catch me first, then some bitch can't drive as fast as me. I got speed and recklessness on my side.
Caleb tends to choose secluded locations.
I could not imagine why. I'm not gonna lie to you, I also kind of feel invincible in this fucking thing.
That's what's up.
I'm doing shit that I would never do even in my coquette, and that says something.
Yeah, I mean, I'm literally like going, I wonder how high I can fly if I go full speed at this ramp and just launching myself. And I really, with my experience of cars blowing up, I really should not be doing that. But it's really fun.
If I also wouldn't kick my ass for it, I'd probably try it myself.
Yeah, see, I don't have anyone to kick my ass, so I get to have as much fun as I want.
Fair enough. What the fuck?
Have they voted yet, Beans?
I do not know if they have. She said I was the first person she was going to call, and she has not called me yet, so.
Okay.
I did, for update on my end, I did call her, have that conversation with her.
Mm.
It's really a toss-up. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Yeah, I figured as much. I appreciate you trying, though.
Yeah, I mean, I gotta look out for everybody, you know? And I want her happy, I want you happy, I want Blair happy, but that's a fucking shot in the dark.
Ouch!
I'm fucking with you, you know that.
I mean, you're not wrong, which is why ouch.
Hey, listen, I'm gonna be honest, if our good days are anything to go by, I'd rather we have bad days. I'm gonna be honest.
Fair, you and your fucking 100 could put you in a coma.
Yeah, I don't need that again.
You were too happy.
I was on top of the world that day, and all of a sudden, yep, Rob, shot twice, in a coma. Get fucked, idiot.
Yeah, that's cosmic rule of funny. When you're up, you got to be brought down.
Somehow, yeah.
Beans, we're pulling up to the meeting spot.
Okay, you guys are having the meeting?
Yeah, I will
Yeah.
call you when we are done.
Okay, sounds good. I'm gonna keep. I finally, I did that power tools thing for the guy. I finally found their last of them.
Nice, nice.
That's what
I'm
I
glad.
did while on the phone with you. So I'm gonna keep moving in case those bikers find me again. But let me know when you're done.
Okie dokie, I will do.
Good.
All right, talk to you guys later.
Talk to you later.
Yep.
Bye.
Bye. Writer's Room strikes again. Thank you, Writer's Room. I love my Writer's Room. How much cash do I have? Like 5 grand. Damn, that's not bad. Let's hit this bank. We're fucked. The clown's not gonna get a W. What's that? I kind of just want to scrap again. Like, I bet I could get the juiciest scrap haul. Or I could go tow. Or hunt. When people lost don't like cat. Yeah, because the Shade Blackwell. Yeah. The clown's not gonna get a W. I thought that was a cop. That'd be really funny to pass a cop on the right.
Fudge.
There's a city in my mind.
Oh, crap.
I mean, it's gonna be what it's gonna be. I said this before, but like, you know, we had a good run with it. I don't feel like I got to do everything I wanted to do with it, but you know, it is what it is. It's gonna be what it's gonna be. Oh, Harmony is up for sale. I bought Harmony. $1 million. So you thought I was going to go for the Austin Powers reference, but that'd be too obvious. Sorry. El Bozo. Okay, let's see what this person wants. Oh, this might be the bottles at the bowl. I could do that. This thing's better than the wide body on dirt. This is probably my go-to instead of the wide body now. This is the car of the cool Beans the Clown era. We're on the road to New York. Maybe this isn't the Vinewood Bowl one. I don't know what this is. Huh. What is all this? What the fuck is even this? That's a sidewalk. What is this? How do you get inside? Hello.
Hello, clown.
Huh. How do you get inside this? Like that. What the fuck? Am I allowed in here? Oh, yeah, there do be people in here. Find 7 power cords. Find 7 water bottles. Yeah. Hello.
Hey.
Alright. Water bottles. Ooh. This is gonna be a bitch. Look how thin that power cable was. At least it's in like a nice grid layout. Yeah. Sure. Hello.
Hey, man, do you happen to know what the power cords look like?
They're like really thin, tiny cords. I've only found one so far, and it was real hard.
Fuck. Okay.
They straight up look like cracks on the pavement here. Like, it's real hard to see them.
Oh, man. I'm getting a fucking flashlight for this.
Yeah, really hard. Ah, fuck. Ah, fuck. God damn it. Son of a bitch. Oh, that's that. Well, now what? King, what the hell are you doing in my chat? What the hell? Listen, yeah, you're not wrong. You're preaching to the choir on that one. It is what it is. It was a good arc. was a good arc. Happy for you. You know, you've been working to join the Lost longer than the Bean shit, so. Happy that it's worked out for you. Cat didn't even have to get shot or stabbed or beat up or nothing. That's what's up. Just had to rip out and stomp on the heart of the crown. Oh, man. Well, at least this gives me an excuse to take a day off from Beans. Slash me sobs. There's not going to be power cords outside, right? Shit. All right, Beans crack arc starts now because I don't know what else to do with the character. I told you the clown wouldn't get a W. Oh, I need like one more. Okay. Listen, it is what it is. It's all RP. Oh, and there's one more. It's all RP. We had a good run with it. It was a good arc. There's a lot more I wanted to do with it, but that's not how RP works, folks. What? The fuck? Fuck off. Come on, please. Oh, man. I don't know if I'm going to play Beans tomorrow. Fuck bikers. Why is every window on this exploded? Well, now what do we do? I don't know. What does this mean? It won't. Bye-bye. That one was good. That one was good. What if we just go kill the governor? Guys, new arc idea. Terminate Beans the Clown, the character. Fuck. Fuck, wouldn't that be cool if I could take it up to the top of the treehouse? Well, yeah, I don't really know what to do with Beans. Right now, I mean, what do you do? You know? All of his friends are busy. There's not really a lot that can be done. What's out here?
I didn't know you were here. Oh my god, what are you doing?
Trying to see if I can blow up my car by crashing it backwards.
Beansy. No.
I mean,
Hi, Danny.
you okay, buddy? Yeah. That's a dumb question. I like the car colors.
Thank you.
Yeah. I'll get out of here. You let me know if you need anything, okay?
Mm-hmm. We're gonna blow up. We're gonna blow up together.
Oh, that didn't work. You can't even do that right, huh?
What did she say?
Not much. She said, Beans, I got my cut. I said, happy for you. She said, thank you. I said, clown emoji, thumbs up emoji. I was just a distraction, so, you know, it is what it is. I should have expected that. It was just something for her to kill time.
I can't speak for her because I don't know what's going through her head. But that was more than a time killer.
Maybe to me. Not for her, I don't think, so. I think I was just like a joke the whole time. I don't know.
You make people laugh with jokes. You're not the joke.
I don't know. This time I do really be feeling the joke is on me.
She doesn't deserve you. You're too nice, you're too kind, you're too understanding.
She said she was gonna call me. You know, she said, you'll be the first person I call. And then she texted me. You know, like, I didn't even deserve a call, you know?
Maybe she couldn't face you.
I doubt that. I wish I could forget the last, like, 2 weeks. Just trash them. Just bin them.
There's good things that happened in the past 2 weeks. There's always going to be good times and there's always going to be bad times. The bad times, even though they suck and are awful, help us appreciate the good times.
Yeah, but now my good times are my bad times. My bad times are my worst times. I just wish I could go back 2 weeks. Go back to when it was just a I don't know, harmless little thing.
What can I do?
I don't know. I don't know. I
Do I need to bomb the Lost?
no.
You sure?
Yeah, everyone resorts to violence, and that is not.
Hear me out. It would be a long con. I infiltrate the Lost, and I destroy them from the inside out.
No, because then they're gonna turn you into a vampire too.
Then do you want to hear a theory that may potentially not be great?
I guess.
The Lost have already had issues with under investigation of what's the $1 million antitrust? Cat having 2 businesses and joining the Lost. They're probably going to have to pay for that. So we're not going to, violence hurt them. They might get hurt somewhere else.
I'm not mad at the Lost. I'm not really mad at anyone but myself.
But you didn't do anything wrong.
I kind of did though, Blair. I kind of just spent the last 2 weeks hitting on some guy's like committed girlfriend.
And what did she do? She made you feel that it was okay. You put forth how you were feeling. And she reached out a hand like she was going to help you up. I'm not saying, it wasn't a bad thing. I'm just saying it's not all your weight to bear.
I just thought I'd get a phone call. Or she'd want to talk in person.
Maybe she hasn't been alone in order to call you.
I'm gonna park this quick if that's all right.
Mm-hmm.
Hi. I know. Yeah.
I can't get over this. Thank you. I just really do be feeling like a joke. I don't know. You know, like... Tuesday... She, like, almost immediately after me telling her how I felt, told Raz. And he was like, yeah, that's fine. He's no threat to me. And I guess I wasn't.
Why was he jealous?
I mean, that was my thought today, but it doesn't really matter. I wasn't a threat. Again, I think I'm just a joke. I think this is... The whole thing was just something for her to have fun with for a bit, and then that's it, you know. Toss the clown in the trash. That's what it was. She found something new, I guess. I don't know, and I'm out. You know.
I don't like her anymore.
And that's another problem is if she called me tomorrow and said, hey, can you bring the mule? I need to move furniture again. I'd be there in 30 seconds. I got played like a fool because I am a fool. I don't know.
Are Are you going to be upset if I remove her from the barcade?
Give me time to talk to her. Maybe
She is affiliated with one of the bigger gangs in the city who have been under investigation for antitrust, and her owning 2 businesses and having a pretty decent ranking in another. I don't know that I want that tied to the bar.
real, or are you doing this because of my stuff?
Both. That's an actual reason for me to remove her without it being you removing her.
I know, but I'm the one who's gonna have her yelling at me about it.
Why would she yell at you? It's because all you have to say is, I don't have any shares. It's her bar. And when she comes to me asking why she was removed, I'll tell her. Be like, you are affiliated with a very large gang who has been under investigation for antitrust. And I will not risk my bar for that. Hi, Princess.
Where are you at?
I'm with Beansy.
Could you? I'm running down the dirt road of the farm towards the city, and I need to be picked up and dropped at the courthouse. There's a case on it I've got to get to.
Okay.
It's an open court.
Is your
Harry's on
rental
trial
not there?
with the district attorney. No, it's all fucking busted.
All right.
I'm just running in at the moment, and if I make it to the casino before I see anyone, I'll just rent a car.
Okay.
But if you guys are anywhere near me, that would help.
We're up north on the freeway, but we should potentially be able to get there shortly.
Okay, yeah, if you head towards me, we'll see what happens.
Okay.
Fuck, I need to actually... I'll call you back in a second, but you guys head towards me. I've got to duck behind a tree, duck over here and change into me suit.
Okay, okay.
Alright, I'll call you back.
Alright.
You ping the farm.
He's not on the farm. Well, he said he's on it. Never mind. I understand. To answer your question, it's both. Is it really probably going to do anything to us? No. But do I want to be a prick? Do I want to be a little bit of a cunt? Yeah. Hi.
You can put me on speaker.
You are.
Yeah, I'll just keep running on the road and you guys can get to me.
Are you on the freeway or are you on the dirt road?
I'm on the dirt road at the moment. I could cut across Cletus's house to the freeway now, actually. It's only like you can see it. But I'll come down to the freeway so you guys don't have to get off.
Cat got accepted into the Lost.
Yeah. I need to watch Harry's case, and then we need to discuss more stuff. Harry's one of the district attorneys we're accusing of antitrust.
Okay.
It was him or Phoebe that did the big antitrust thing. So how's Beansy handling like Cat? Cat in the Lost, does that mean she's marrying a vampire or something?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, you gotta let people do what they want. It's better to have found that out now than have fucking wandered around with your dick in your hand thinking you're gonna get something in 3 years. Oh, fucking live your life, man. Now you know where you stand, right? And it's better than loved and lost than to never loved the law or something they said. I'm on the freeway.
Okay. We are passing the exit to the prison.
I'm past the prison. A bit past.
Yeah. We're still on the highway, but yeah.
Yeah, I'm just running along. Look, Benji, you got to play the cards God dealt you, right? And you've got to play it to the fullest, and you take the shots that you can't miss, and you miss the shots you can't take. So what's next? Catch spiking now, Benzi.
Yeah.
So what are you gonna do?
There he is.
Hello. Look at me. It's me, Terry. Oh, it's illegal to get in the trunk.
I know.
If you just take me to the casino, that'll be fine.
Oh, I was gonna let you.
Yeah, let me in the trunk and we'll just go to the casino real quick.
It's a frunk.
And I'll get my own car.
It's
I
a
didn't
frunk.
realize you were on a two-seater.
It's in a frunk.
Oh my god. It's a fucking front bomb. It's not how I get in it. Oh my fucking god, I hate this crap. Fucking phone closed. There we go. Now I can get in the trunk. Oh, look at this. I hate this. My bad, I didn't realise you guys were in a two-door. I just wouldn't have bothered.
I was gonna stay on this side of the road and let him take you.
Next time just tell me you're in a two-door. Whoa. That guy fell off a motorbike when we drove past. So Benzi, you gotta suck it up, mate. Come on. Pounded the clown. Let's go, mate. I'm already getting messages. It's getting real spicy. Whoa. So what are you two gonna do? Are you gonna try and make Benzi feel better about broken heart syndrome? Look, Benzi, BHS hurts, mate, but that's how you recover. You know how you build a muscle? You damage it a bit, and then you feed it protein. So your heart gets a little bit damaged. Now you just need to feed it the good love. Get some love off daddy, but don't be talking about a sexy voice type love. Just like friend love.
Yeah.
Hey, mate, you got a fucking rental? I gotta get to the courthouse to hear some really dumb shit. And where did you park it? Oh, I don't have any money. You guys got any cash?
I do not.
I do.
Let me see if I got any in my wallet. Sometimes I'm hiding some. Yeah, bingo. Fuck, I'm a legend. Time travel. Oh, where is it? Fuck, I hate this game. Is it over there? I hear it beeping, but I don't see the fucking lights flashing. It's this stupid thing. Oh, I fucking hate these fucking valet dickheads, and I fucking hate spaghetti, and I hate the Ninja Turtles, and fucking... I love you guys, 87!
87.
What does that even mean?
Bye, Daddy and Benji.
I'm guessing something to do with time travel?
Hello?
Love you too.
Be safe.
You be safe.
Hello, how are you?
I'm gonna ping you to go somewhere.
Oh, it's Danny. Hey, Danny. I got a rental car, mate. Yeah, I'm going to the courthouse to watch a real spicy cake. Oh, I've got specialty parking when I go to the courthouse. Oh, I could rent your car park. It's real close to my own little car park. Is it? Yeah.
just park at LSC, mate. Like, LSC's got like 10 car parks and it's like one block away.
I'm gonna turn the radio off.
It's
Probably a good idea.
Like,
I'll do the same.
Remember when I said that, like, I never felt this way with Malenko?
Yeah.
Yeah, that goes double for whatever the hell this is.
Would you do it again?
No, I don't think I would.
Then it's a lesson for next time. I have a serious question.
Yeah.
Over the next couple of days, if she messages you and wants to hang out, am I trying to talk you out of it?
I think if she wants to talk, no.
But if it's just a hangout for no reason whatsoever, other than to hang out and spend time together.
I think the first time, no.
But if it keeps happening?
If I keep going, yeah. I just wish she would have called me. So I could have said, hey, I gotta know. Is that or what, you know?
So it's the not knowing if the official choice was made.
Yeah. I mean, I think it was. It'd be really crazy if it wasn't. I think just the fact that I can I don't know, think that it wasn't really do be showing how kind of pathetic I am. What is this? Why are we at the metal place?
Because Terry gave me illegal things to process, and there's a lot of them on me. And I need to get rid of them. Because I have nowhere to actively put them. But do you want me to ask her, or do you want to ask her? I'm not saying you have to ask her right now. I'm just offering, saying that I can ask her if you want me to.
Ask her what?
What this means.
I do not think you should ask her.
Okay. I'm gonna go process these. I'll be right back.
Yep. Oh. Do I play beans tomorrow? Oh, man. It do sort of be my fault, chat. I do sort of be coming at this too late. Do you have to go anywhere else?
No. I figured this way I could tell you if you want to explode your car, it should be okay because I don't have illegal car parts on me. So if I get burnt, it's all good.
I appreciate that.
If you want to go crazy out in the middle of nowhere, we have monster trucks.
No. I'm alright. I don't know what it says about me. And all I can think about right now is how sad I am for her. Because she kept telling me, she's like, because I think you're my best friend. But I guess she's got the lost for that now, so.
I'm devastated for her because none of them would be able to compare to you in that department. She will be severely lacking.
Tools, bro.
Reedsy, you deserve somebody who cares about you as much as you care about them.
I don't think I'm gonna find that. I really did, you know, I put the cart in front of the horse. This is all on me. This really do be on me.
It's a lesson. But also, like I said, it's not all on you. It's not all on you. It's not even all on the two of you. You have a lot of people who had your back and supported this. Because not only were we seeing how happy you guys made each other, but we thought she would make the right choice.
I don't know how many people actually supported me and how many people just thought it would be funny. So I kind of just be feeling like I'm a joke to everyone about this, so.
All I want is for you to be happy. And all Terry wants is for you to be happy. And I can tell you right now that on the drive back from that meeting, Danny heard the news and was very, very sad. You have multiple people who were seriously supporting you in this. And not because they just thought it was funny. Or that it would be funny.
I have so much in my head right now. And I feel like if I say any of it, I'm just gonna like burst into tears, and I can't be crying another day, Blair.
Do you need a distraction?
I don't know what I need. I need a new purpose in life.
Is there something specific you want to do or that you've thought about doing?
No. Not anymore.
You had fun towing with Robin yesterday.
Yeah, but that was fun because it was hanging out with Robin. I mean, you can make good money towing, but I enjoyed it because I was hanging out with my friend, you know?
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. If it's something that you enjoyed because it was a chance to hang out with friends, then we can have towing parties or... I don't know.
It's hard to think of what brings me joy. Because I just feel like I got a black hole in my chest, you know?
Yeah.
I wish I could take the part of my soul that needs people and just like cork it.
Wish I could too, Beansy. But we wouldn't be who we are without it.
No, you're right. We'd probably not be a clown and well, whatever the hell you are, Blair.
My parents used to say a mistake.
I'd say a miracle worker, angel in disguise.
Also, I would like to say part clown because you did tell me 2 days ago that I could be.
You could be. I offered that to her too, by the way. Today. Trying to convince her not to get turned into a vampire by her boyfriend. I mean, Blair, what, pardon my French, what the F? What am I doing? I was so in over my head.
Going up against a vampire? Or going with someone who actively is considering being a vampire?
Yeah. Just thinking that would ever work, that I ever stood a chance on that.
But why wouldn't you? You're amazing.
Blair, I'm a 40-year-old man who dresses up like a clown. What girl doesn't want to get turned into a vampire by her hot vampire biker boyfriend?
I'm good.
Oh, yeah, okay.
No, I'm good. Whatever fetish shit there. I don't know what the fuck's wrong with him. I do not believe he's a vampire.
No, I
if he
don't
wants
either.
to believe he is, then props to him. I don't know what the fuck he is. Maybe you're not delusional enough.
I don't know. I'm feeling plenty delusional. I'm feeling plenty post-delusion right now.
But not vampire delusion.
No, but that anyone could love me delusion.
Plenty of people love you, Beansy.
Yeah, but not like that.
Like what?
Like the romantic kind of love. Blair, I think I'm just a loser. I think that's just it. I can't remember the last time I succeeded at anything. Harry says suck it up. But like... how many consecutive L's I gotta take? For one W, you know, like
I think you've had plenty of W's. People paid you to perform in the city.
That was a long time ago. People don't do that anymore.
You're a partial owner of a business with a stage to help promote other upcoming artists.
Not yet.
It's getting there.
Yeah, but nobody wants to come play on our stage because I'm a clown.
That's not why. And I'd play on the stage because you are a clown. And it makes me feel comfy and relaxed. And there are so many people who appreciate and love you. Also, a W is this car. All the cars you have, in all honesty. And all the friends who think and care about you. There's plenty of W's, it's just when you're hit with the big L's, it hurts a little. Or a lot.
I'm never gonna be anything.
That's a lie.
I don't think it is. I don't think I'm built for anything. But I thought, you know, at least it would be at least I could be a punchline. You know, if I was with her, at least I'd be happy and be a punchline. And I'd be happy with both of those, you know? Like that. And it'd be a punchline of a joke that I'm in, you know? It's like it's a joke, but it's a joke on everyone else. But instead it's just a joke on me. I don't know. Now the joke is just, I don't know, 40-year-old washed up clown. She's gonna go to bed. Hold on to something.
Oh god. Oh god. Oh god.
No, bad,
Beansy,
wrong.
Beansy.
I miscalculated that one. Blair, get out of the car. We'll just leave it there.
Do you want Is there anything in the trunk or glove box?
I can't remember.
You have a processed metal bag and a processed plastics bag.
Can you grab those? Well, the good news is I don't want to die. Else I would have stayed in that car.
That's great news, Beansy.
Do you think I was dumb to think I had a chance with her?
No.
Real. Be real with me, Blair Benson.
No, I don't. I don't whatsoever. I saw the way that you guys interacted and the way that you talked and hung out and all of the in between. I don't think it was dumb of you to think that. She gave you everything you needed to think that there was a shot.
Yeah. Alright, we should probably call someone to come pick us up.
We're pretty close to the farm. But we can always call somebody.
Do you still have the spare key for the Hot Wheel?
Yeah.
I get that from you.
Yeah.
The other spare's in the water now. And I'm worried I'm gonna need it to get this thing out from insurance.
So how busy are you on a scale of 1 to 10?
Not at all. What's up?
Beansy and I may need a ride.
Okay. Alright, yeah, give me a sec.
I full sent my car into the ocean.
Is it for the reason I think it is?
I think it was kind of accidental.
I don't
Like it
even
was and it
know.
wasn't. It's not the ocean though. It's the lake. But yeah.
Flynn. If you got any questions, you text me, okay? Yeah, I gotta pop out. Where's Cat? You got a radio on you?
Half this place is on meth, the other half's on toilet cleaner.
What ups?
How's it hanging? Oh, yeah! I'm telling you, look it up. First Cousins is legal.
What ups?
Okay. I mean, technically, I sent you a ping. Yeah. We're at the bar. That's on the corner of. There's a bar right here. Yeah. Beansy's walking around picking up bottles, so. No. No.
I really gotta get some underwear. I'm sweating like a goose at Christmas.
What ups?
Yeah, we're good. Now we're on the kebab arc.
Danny's on his way.
Okay.
He had to go up to Great Seed to get a different car, but he is on his way.
Well, I hate to say it, Blair, but you haven't gotten rid of me yet.
Why would I want to get rid of you?
The joke.
Oh, I was about to say, we talked about this.
I know.
I know, you're stuck with me.
You're stuck with me, sister.
You're stuck with me.
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 How are you?
My kids keep calling me from foster care about toilet cleaner. It's gotten me so great that I stopped giving it for people's birthday gifts.
Oh, fuck. Oh, Mitch. How'd you get up there?
From this ledge.
Okay.
This is the wrong fucking day. Hear me? Fuck that fell.
Did you come up these stairs over here?
No.
I'm so sorry. I just pushed you. There was more spring in my step than I was expecting.
Damn, I'm missing one. Oh, I see it.
Heck yeah.
Yep.
Yay, Beansy.
Well,
you're gonna laugh, but I'm gonna say that's a W.
I don't think that's a W.
I think it is a W. Got money in your pocket. I didn't point out a single one. Because I did this a while ago, so I can't see them. So you found all of them. That is a W.
Well,
I can say that because you're terrible at finding things.
Okay. All right. Well, I'll have you know I've been getting a lot better recently.
Oh, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
I'm proud of you.
How's it hanging? Thanks.
I guess this means I'll have a lot more free time for the barcade, so I guess I'll lock in on that.
We can also hang out a lot more.
I think it'd be pretty hard for us to hang out more than we already do, Blair.
That's a lie.
That's true. Yesterday we kind of didn't really hang out.
I don't think I saw you at all yesterday. We talked on the phone, but I don't know that I saw you.
I definitely saw you because I know you were wearing the Terry fit.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. We talked like briefly at the barcade before Robin kidnapped me.
Oh, that's right. That's right. But it was very brief, and that's not normal.
That's not normal. So I guess back to normal.
Yeah.
I'll do my best to distract you.
I think I gotta get a haircut and a shave.
It's probably not a bad idea. It could help. Maybe make you feel like you're breathing in some fresh air, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Are you going to be awake tomorrow?
Am I? I do want to scrap. Probably, but maybe not.
Well, if you are, I'm kidnapping you.
Oh, that's what's up. I can live with that. I'll be around then. Do me a favor.
Yeah.
Maybe I should also ask Danny this favor. But if she asks, you know, how I'm doing, just straight up tell her the truth.
Okay. I can do that.
Yeah, I'll be around tomorrow because I got a bunch of car related things I think you could help me with.
Yeah.
Like the moped.
Yes, we need to do that.
And I want to move all my cars from the hotel to the casino because I don't go to the hotel anymore.
Okay.
So
Yeah, looking. Did you check the roofs?
Yeah, is there a way I can get like up there?
What the heck?
Oh, I'm
What
so
the
sorry.
hell?
Is that you? I forgot your name. Forgot your name.
Which one, me or her?
I will hit
Her.
your car.
Why? What did I do?
I will hit your car.
Yeah, the other lady that poisoned me with your food because he thought I didn't know I was allergic to pumpkin.
oh, Slim.
But now that I
hi.
know, you can have all of the pumpkin.
Okay. I would appreciate it. How we doing? Oh, am I interrupting
mad at
something?
you.
Why? Why are you mad at me? The hell?
Damn, you in trouble.
I don't even know what I did.
Uh-oh.
Oh, shit, what'd you do, man?
I don't know, man.
Okay, look. You gotta do the Riz face, man. I might be.
I don't think this is a no, I don't want to be the wrestler on this occasion.
Okay. You gotta look, man.
Thank you.
No,
Do you need
not
drink?
this one.
Yeah.
Hit him with the boo.
It's been a very long day.
Yup.
It has. Oh, Danny, if Kat asks how Beans is doing, tell her the truth.
That's the plan. I'm typically upfront with everybody about things. Yeah, I don't see shit.
Did you already check up here?
Yeah.
Okay, what about on that stair ledge?
Like, unless there's one on the stairs itself. I don't
No.
know.
Did you get the one over here in the corner?
Typhoon's finally in the ocean. Holy shit.
What about... I don't know where any other ones are. I know those are the more questionable.
Then I am missing one that is in plain sight. I have no fucking idea where it is because I'm blind.
Nerd.
Holy shit! I found it.
Oh damn.
Is it literally
nerd.
right there?
Yes.
Yeah, that's the one that I missed too.
I'm glad I'm not the only one.
Love that for you both.
I think it's the sunglasses.
Yeah, I'd believe it.
Yeah. What in the fuck is happening today? Door's unlocked. You're good.
I'm gonna message Slim and tell him he smells.
Tell him I said hi.
I will.
We need $10. $10 for parking.
Oh, so here you go.
We take
Yep.
donations.
Yep.
There you go.
Thank
sir.
you. Thank you. $10. $10. I'm just kidding. You didn't really have to give me that, but okay. $10.
I stole it from the clerk, so.
Oh my god.
You got blood money on your hands now.
That wasn't the blocks, was it?
No, that was Slim. That's like one
I
of
think they were
Terry's
just doing
friends.
racing things.
Yeah.
Okay. They're cool. Where are we going?
I need to go to the farm because I probably need to go to eat.
Yeah, if you take her to the farm, and if you could take me to casino, because I got to take out a different car.
Yeah, absolutely.
The Hot Wheel is currently at the bottom of the lake.
Sounds like you're picking that up from insurance.
Yes, sir. But that's a tomorrow problem. I've got too many problems today. I'll make that a tomorrow problem.
Hey, fair enough, buddy.
Do you need me to ping the farm?
No, I know. I'd take a different way of getting there. Sorry.
Okay, no, you're good. I was just asking.
Yeah, no, it's the way I remember how to get there. I also want to see if my SUV can do a sick U-turn. I almost hit.
You could always take the secret jump too, but it might be a little difficult in an SUV. I usually cut off right here.
Fuck. Sick U-turn.
Wow. And then just
That's
up the
actually
hill.
a lot sweet.
Oh, and you ruined it.
No, I was just doing a little drifting. Never
And
mind,
you
I
ruined it.
Oh shit, it's literally right there.
Yep.
For respect for your fences, I will go the other way. There you go.
Thank you.
Hey, do you want to go on a hunting run with me and Elsa tomorrow?
Me?
Either of you.
I'll be up to Beansy. Tomorrow's a Beansy day.
I'd be down.
Yeah, because I'd like to teach her how to hunt too, since she was interested.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can do that. That'd be great.
Oh yeah.
Listen, I'm already trying to steal Jay's wife. I can try and steal yours too if you want.
No. I think I will actually shoot someone over her.
You'd shoot me?
Maybe.
Wait. I feel like it's a challenge.
You know, I've always needed a reason to improve my shop.
All right, all right.
Don't actually, please. You will give me anxiety.
I won't. I'll think about it.
Okay. Please don't.
I won't.
Okay. You're thinking it. Stop.
I'm not thinking it.
Uh-huh. Oh, thanks for the duffel bag.
Those are
And the other
beansies.
duffel bag. In the glove box, boss.
All right.
I love you, Beansy.
I love you too, Blair. I'm sorry about the last 2 weeks.
Don't be sorry about the last 2 weeks.
My priorities may or may not have been pretty clouded, but as far as you know what, I can't say fully locked in it's over, but feeling pretty confident it's over. So I'm gonna lock back in on the barcade. And that's what's up.
Fuck the barcade. I just want you to be happy, and we're gonna get you back there. Even if it kills me. So you have a good night, Danny.
I don't think that would make me happy. That would be the opposite.
I don't think that'll make anyone happy.
Make sure.
Point what you want.
No, I'm pointing at Beans. Make sure my bestie is taken care of.
Ah, yes, the VIP treatment. As you wish, madam.
That's what's up.
I appreciate it.
Blair, can I get a stop scrapping alarm tomorrow morning?
Yeah, I can do that.
Okay, thank you.
And then do you want me to shoot you all the text when I'm awake?
Yeah.
Yeah, that'd be good.
Then we can go hunting, and maybe we can even take the mule out, so we have a big truck to fill.
Yeah, we can do that.
Sounds good to me.
All right. I love you both.
Love you too.
Danny, you're dumb.
Yeah,
Beans, you're perfect.
Well, I know.
You guys have a good night.
You too. See you tomorrow.
Good night,
See you
Blair.
tomorrow. I'm sleeping in your bed.
That's fine.
Hop in the front seat.
Okay.
How are you doing back there? Right. Oh, all right. I gotta ask before I start saying random shit.
Yeah.
Is this a quiet, contemplative ride, or is this a I don't want to say Danny's words of wisdom ride, because it sure as shit is not words of wisdom, but no.
As a certified yapper myself, please yap. I don't
yap?
do sitting in contemplation very well.
No, you're good. All right. Is this a serious yap, or am I just spouting random shit?
If you got serious things to tell me right now, I would. I welcome anything that can make me not feel like I just got my heart ripped out and stomped on and I'm being laughed at.
Okay. Well, let's start with laughing, because the only person that should be laughing is you. Because life's funny, you know?
Yeah.
Shit kind of gets a little crazy, and there's not much we can do about it sometimes. And, priorities are... Alright, fucking... I'm gonna run over locals at some point today, I promise. Oh. Fuck, I don't even remember what I was saying. Did I ever tell you about the time I went to the moon?
No.
Okay. So I went up there one time, right? On like a NASA space program shit. So they say Apollo 13 exploded in orbit, right?
Uh-huh.
So that was a lie. Because Apollo 13 was actually a prototype for a rocket that had an internal combustion engine that could only be fueled off of the blood of innocent.
Uh-huh.
So what they had to do is they had to put someone that is virtually indestructible, i.e. my vampire ass, in the cockpit of the prototype. And as that entered orbit, that was the signifier that all the thrusters were go, and then it fucking exploded. What they don't show you is the fact that there was a little piece of metal that went to the moon. That was me.
Uh-huh.
I was the first person that landed on the moon.
Oh, well, I thought
And
it
that
was
is-
Buzz Lightyear, but that's what's up.
No. Buzz what's his name was not the first. You're looking totally legit, by the way. You don't need to Google shit. It's you can you can take my word for it.
All right, I trust you.
I probably wouldn't tell anyone that I was the first to go. That's our little secret. How we doing, boss?
How's it going?
Ooh, nice cow shot. Looks like tonight is a drinking night.
That's what's up.
I appreciate you, boss.
Oh,
Hell yeah, indeed. Grab a shot, Beansy. In the glove box.
Yep. Sounds good. Yeah, I'll hit that shit.
Right?
Nothing like a little pre-driving drinking.
You're goddamn right.
All right, Danny. I really do appreciate you. You know, like Blair said, if Kane asks, just tell her the truth that I am not doing good. But
no, I fully intend to.
So.
Between you and me, I already told Blair. I'm stepping away from the Yellow Jack.
Okay.
As much as I want to see a company flourish and thrive, this isn't the way I want to do it.
Mm.
There was something in there tonight that just didn't sit with me. Like, people are nice, people can be wonderful human beings all they want, but that felt incredibly forced. So,
Damn it.
Danny, I need you to drive away right now.
I'm just gonna have the fucking key in my pocket.
we'll come back in a few minutes.
Yeah. So, if you don't mind me asking, what happened tonight?
Well, she was inducted into the Lost, and
yeah,
they came to the Yellow Jack and partied.
Mm.
And don't get me wrong, they seem like nice people, but I can't really look at them in the same way that I want to.
Why?
The Lost that I met were... The Lost I met before this were incredibly selective on who they talk to about things, which I get. Everyone's got their reasons. But seeing everyone so open tonight, there was just something that didn't feel right to me. And I don't know why.
Like they just be sharing all their lost secrets?
It wasn't even that. It was like this feeling of like familiarity that everyone had with me that does not sit well with me. People are sitting there, you know, being kind, being them, I guess, but when they try to address me like they know me, I don't like that.
Okay.
People that know me are my friends.
Yeah.
And the people that really know me are my family, which would be you, Blair, and Caleb at this point.
Mm.
Speaking of Caleb, bunch of fucking shit that I gotta go through with him. I might be doing, and this, I need you to promise me that it stays between you and me.
Yup.
I might be joining him to do, like, underground shit.
Okay.
So my idea of being completely legit the entire time that I'm here, out the window.
Well, that's your choice.
Yeah. Just I get 3 people that I can protect, right? 3 people that are hands off. They are not to be touched in any way. And I already know who's on that list. One is my wife, obviously.
Yeah.
And so far that I've figured out, the other is you.
Well, that's what's up.
'Cause I'm gonna be honest, the more I thought about it, the more... Oh, that was a green light. I'm fucking dyslexic.
No, you're good. I do that all the time.
I'm just so paranoid that I'm gonna get pulled over by a cop for going a green light again. It takes a bit of thinking on my part, because I know who my first 2 are without hesitation. I wasn't allowed to think too much on who my third one was, because I haven't given myself time to think about it. It's a bit up in the air still. Obviously, it kind of goes without saying that Blair would be protected at all costs by me.
Right.
Because if I'm doing shady shit, there's no way in hell I'm letting her get hurt.
Yeah. That is, I was going to say to you, my one request, because Blair will bend over backwards for all of us. And I beg you not to get her involved with anything.
Absolutely. Of my own volition, I will make sure that she is not involved on my part. That is something that I promised myself. Her, Terry, no, it's fine. Kick it. Everyone drives like they're more important.
Yep.
It really stops to, like, I don't know. It's got to cruise.
Yeah, I'd love cruising. That's why I take the slow cars usually. Me and
like the
Kat
wide
there,
body.
like 3 nights in a row, would take my wide body out and just drive around up north talking.
That's kind of fucking cool, though.
Yeah, it was nice.
Hell yeah. I guess that kind of brings up the other point that I wanted to make.
Yeah.
If you do feel like this is over, and don't take it as me saying it is or not, but if you do, hold on more to the good points, right? Think more about the fact that you had a good time spending time with them, rather than the fact that it's over, if you can.
Yeah.
It's a tall ask, I know.
Right now, it do be tough. It do be hard to separate, I don't know, the last, like, 3 weeks, 2.5, 3 weeks, where every day I was spending all day hanging out with her. So it's kind of like, it's hard to split the good from the bad right now, but hopefully, you know, with time and retrospect, I can. But I do be thinking it's over. I don't know how it could not be, you know?
Yeah, no, I guess.
And I wish she would have called me that and told me that instead of, like, I told you that she told me that, like, I was going to be the first person she called. She literally just sent me a text. And I went, oh, okay, happy for you. And then she went, thank you, ... And I was like, what the hell that mean?
That's the guilt. Unfortunately, that is the guilt. See, thing is, maybe, and this is me. No, it's fine. Dickhead, fucking locals, Jesus Christ.
Locals be really crazy right now. I don't know what going on.
Yeah, I have no idea. Like, that was the third one today in the past hour alone that's tried driving into New Alternative.
Yup.
Like, you don't need to make that wide of a turn, I promise. This ain't to talk bad on anybody. You might have dodged a bullet.
Oh.
She's got a lot going on in her life, and it's clear that her loyalties are more to a business than a person. And that sounds kind of shitty to say. But I'm thinking the amount of hurt you're feeling now is a lot less than what you'd be feeling maybe
Oh.
a week, month.
Maybe.
There is such a thing as too slow, right?
Yeah, I think so.
And go fast. It's okay, buddy. Let me help you. I'm helping. Oh, now? Yeah, see? You had something stuck in his tires.
And
now he's driving like a psychopath. Oh.
Yeah. You might be right. Maybe I dodged a bullet. I don't know.
Time will tell. And like most things, time will heal all wounds. Liquor will not heal wounds. Do not become an alcoholic, please.
No, I'm good. I already did that arc. Got arrested for public intoxication.
I'm sorry, that sounds kind of funny.
It was crazy. Robin got me incredibly drunk at the barcade before we owned it, and then we were walking to Pizza This to own a pizza, and in classic Robin, I don't know, nature, he started arguing with the police, so they arrested both of us for public intoxication.
That sounds like a Robin thing to do, yeah.
Yeah. But it wasn't too bad. They just gave us a fine and told us not to do it again, so.
Oh, that sounds like a good time, honestly.
All right. Well, I appreciate you, Danny, but I do need to hit the Eep, I think, if you could take me to the casino.
I got you. I was headed back that way anyway.
Yeah, what? That's crazy timing that we pulled in there and then she pulled in there.
Yeah, that's, it's a little fucking weird.
That's cosmic rule of funny. It do be loving to screw me over.
Yeah, I know that feeling. I mean, shit, did I ever, that's a story for tomorrow.
All right, sounds good. Yeah, tomorrow we can go. What the hell? Tomorrow we can go hunting and all that.
Yeah, sounds good, man.
All right. Well, thank you, Danny. I really do appreciate you.
Anytime, Beans. Take it easy, okay?
Yep. You too.
I'll do my best.
Park last vehicle. Oh, that's his vehicle, right?
How's it hanging?
Take the wide body because the Hot Wheel is now in the ocean. Okay, I have to read this. Regarding sexualized interactions, GTA is a game filled with sexual jokes and innuendos. It has nightclubs and strip bars, which we even utilize on the server through player-owned businesses that employ dancers. Sex and sexual topics are a part of life and will always come up from time to time as characters interact with one and their former relationships get married and so on. However, we have observed that the overall explicitness of these sexual interactions, is gradually increasing across the server. While you don't want to stifle people's romance, RP, or portrayal of sexual characters, we do want to ensure that players understand the following. Full ERP is a forbidden topic. We're on the same page. ERP without consent is a zero tolerance topic. Okay. We're on same level on that one. Where the fuck's the wide body? Over the past couple months, we've received reports of activities that, while not fully violating these rules, are increasingly pushing the envelope. If someone makes it clear in character that they do not appreciate sexualized comments, you must stop, adapt, and pivot. Okay. Feel uncomfortable. Send a report. Okay. No, we're good. Now they saw the Tinkles picture. We were playing Leapfrog. What do you mean? It was just Leapfrog. They just shoot that guy? I'm gonna leave. I can't be getting involved in that. That's goddamn nervy, I think. God damn it, nervy. I don't know if you guys could hear him, but he was going like, oh, I gotta go, I think. Oh, man. I don't know what's next for Beans. Quite frankly, I do feel like the Cabot arc, if it had been able to go, listen, it's a split, it's a fork, right? We went right. If it went left, I do think it would have been some really fucking great RP. I have to figure out how to make this great RP. I don't really know. I am genuinely sad it's kind of over. But also, I think I can turn that sadness and quite frankly, anger at like not OOC anger. I should say that. Not OOC anger. But like, Beans is feeling very hurt, right? There's a lot of anger about how this went down. I think I can turn that into something interesting. But, I don't know. Sounds like Kat's getting exactly what she wanted, so good for her, but also, you know, I think that's gonna come with repercussions. I think, hello.
What's going on, boss?
Nothing much. Just, yeah. Hey, Calvin, how's it going?
Good. How you doing?
Oh man, not too good, but it is what it is.
What's up?
Got my heart basically ripped out and stepped on tonight.
Oh Jesus, a cat.
Yep.
Oh, I'm sorry, man. That sucks.
Yeah, it kind of is what it is, and to throw salt in the wound, I was like, all right, well, I'm heading to bed, and I went to pull out my wide body at the casino, and her and the whole gang rolled up, and it was very awkward. So,
They lost like they got a problem with you or anything, or they just?
I think we're gonna find out. I don't know. I know her boyfriend knows that her and I have been hanging out because he got very jealous today. And two bikers did threaten to kick my ass today, but I don't know if they were the lost. And I just said, okay, try it, and then drove away.
Nice. If shit goes down, let me know.
Yep. I will keep you informed, but...
All right. Well, I'm sorry to hear that, bro.
I appreciate it. Right now, I'm just going to sleep it off, and then Blair said tomorrow she's kidnapping me all day to keep me distracted, so...
Okay. Well, that's probably a good thing. Let Daddy help.
Yep. That's what she's good at.
Exactly. And you were right. That guy did call me and question me about that shit. I was like,
okay.
he wasn't a dick about it, but I was still kind of like, dude, it's a fucking pay stub. Like, why is this even a conversation? This doesn't
Yeah.
even need to happen. And if I were to shoot somebody, I would make sure not to leave a pay stub somewhere. Like, what the fuck? But,
Yeah. Kind of like too obvious of a clue, you know?
Exactly. Yeah. A little bit.
Yeah.
But yeah, well, keep me in the loop if they start, being dicks about it. I got some people I can talk to. So
Okay. Sounds good. Yeah, I will
Feel
let
some
you
bikers.
know.
I hate fucking bikers.
yeah, Arlo hates bikers.
That's what's up. I was walking down the street after I got the news that this wasn't going to work out, and I just saw a bunch of parked motorcycles. I kicked them over like dominoes.
Perfect. Bunch of fucking 1% bikers driving tuner cars. Makes a lot of sense.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, well, fuck them.
Yep.
On to the next, Beansy. On to the next.
Yeah, here's hoping. But all right. Well, I'm gonna hit the hay, but I'll keep you in the loop.
All right, brother. Do that. Let me know.
All right. Take care, guys.
Have a good night.
See me.
Anyways, what was I saying? I don't know what to do with Beans at this point. I'm not built for barcade management. Of this, I know. Of this, I do know. I do love the barcade. I went to work the barcade. But I worked management as my real job for 7 years. I can't do management. I want to log on to a video game and have fun. I can't do management, which is why I'm very thankful for Tinkles. But I know, I think I just got to lock in on it. I feel like the barcades really suffered this past week at a time where like Tinkles was really getting momentum going. And I kind of did jack shit with it. And I feel bad about that. But tomorrow is going to be a hangout. And then Monday, I think I'm going to lock in on Barcade. I think that's the new arc. Is Beans the Clown Barcade boy. Hey, Rip Kabat. I mean, I think Beans and OOC myself always gonna have a little bit of candle in the window. But I think that shit is you just shut the hell down. Hold on. Let's hit her with one more. Clown. Peace. I don't even want to look at that. I don't even want to look at that. Is this going to turn into the two of us fucking doing... Is this going to turn into the two of us just heartbreaking each other? Because I'm going to go batshit insane if that's the play. I can't be living like that. Hold on, hit her with another happy for you. Oh shit, I'm out of water. I gotta get more water. Okay. She's not responding to that. That's it. That's the end of Kabat. Let's do this. There's a city in my mind. Oh. Where's the one? Oh, that's the one I just had. Is this what I'm looking for? How do we feel about going back to bald? I don't like him being bald anymore. Isn't that crazy? I kind of don't fuck with him being bald anymore. Hold on, do this. Oh. Oh, what happened to his mustache? Excuse me? I don't know what to do with his hair. Maybe I really do keep it like this. What if we do cornrows? Cornrows Beans arc? Beans hard as hell, the clown. Oh, I kind of fuck with this. Wait. She's emotional terrorism. Just let the clown go. Damn, what the fuck do I do? Roll. Honest or not? Honest or earnest? Honest. I'm gonna grab water. We might be locking in on text RP for a bit, so I'm gonna go grab more water. The emotional terrorism isn't over yet. Made 2 outfits before logging off. Fastest I've ever made an outfit, let alone 2. What are the outfits? Oh, damn, no response. Yikes, left on red. This gay man likes kissing girls. Good post. Good post. That's what's up. Rain, if you're still here, what were the outfits you made?
Whose aqua is it when you say you stole it from a cartel? Oh, okay, you stole someone's. Okay. And they haven't insured it yet. We could so I've got a tow truck driver that we might be able to get a favor from, right? Because he can impound it and then they have to come and get it or whatever. And if they don't get it within 7 days, it becomes his. Yeah, he's going through the tow lot now. You're a felon, aren't you? Yeah, you can't own nothing if you're a felon. Not a business.
I think that's it on the texting. I can't.
I've been at Harry's case so that I can get the information, and I just could when I left. So I'm walking into my bedroom. I'm going to sleep, mate. Catch you tomorrow. Do I answer that phone? Yeah, I do. Hello.
What did they look like? Like, were they wearing a lost cut or?
I don't know. I only saw them from the front, so I don't know.
You would know. Where? Like, whereabouts were you?
I went to Chumash to buy cigarettes.
Yeah, that is the new. All right, fuck. I will. Yeah, I'll talk to someone. I'm sorry, Beans. Are you okay?
Okay, about what? The threatening thing or like just in general?
I'm more meant the threatening thing, but I guess in general too.
The threatening thing, I'm okay. They said, come over here, we're gonna kick your ass, and I said, try, and I sped off into fast car.
Huh.
Yeah, kind of hard, TBH.
Very hard. What, the Castella?
Mm-hmm.
Good job, Beans.
Well, now, tomorrow I gotta go get it out of, insurance, because I full sent it into the ocean at some point today, so.
On accident? Yeah, they come full. Whereas it comes full. That's why it's so expensive. Well, good news. One of the people in that club I just hired at the Yellow Jack tonight, so I'm kind of like his boss. Like I am his boss, and I'm gonna message him and say, "Don't mess with my clowns. Those are my clowns."
Beans?
Yeah. Kat, I'm gonna let you go.
Okay. Have a good night.
Owned. Get fucked. Get emotional terrorized on. Get emotionally terrorized on. Owned. All right, F8 quit. We can't do any more for that tonight. Hey, I'll be back tomorrow morning. We'll hit the scrap. With the scrap, we'll go hunting with Blair and Danny and Elsa. Rip Kabat, dude. That's a rip to Kabat. Good arc. Bad end for a good arc. Not bad in that the quality is. Just, you know, good end, bad end. We got bad end. It's Cosmic Rule of funny, folks. If the clown wins, it's not funny. So, clown's gotta lose. I'll be back tomorrow. We'll do some scrapping. Thanks for being here. Thanks for hanging out. Sorry. That's that. Good night.